Oh, right. And here we are, back again. Yeah, I fell asleep because I only had the 3 hours of sleep. But we are back. Try to get in a few hours before I can flip my schedule around. So let's pick up where we left off. Alright. I think we're going to the mine.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
That's right, let me pass. How bad is it in there? What exactly happened?
What happened? Thirdborn killed good Adirans, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
You don't think much of Thirdborn, do you?
Does it matter what I think?
It matters to me. Never mind. Just open the gate and we'll be on our way.
Really? Well, I'll just say this for myself. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adia's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
Alright. Clear out the mines and see what's in front of us.
You're mine now. One for us.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
They're coming. Here we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's insane. I got VSync on and it's still tearing. Still tearing. What the f-
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
One for you!
Kai, weapons ready. Nice shot!
Right behind you.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Still got some tears. Here, hold on. Let me see something. It takes so long to close a game. Why? Oh, it's gotta reload the shaders. Are you kidding? I like the fact I gotta rebuild these every single time you make one setting change. Hmm. Almost there. Key and the Legend, hello, hello. How are you? Alright, let's see if this fixed it. Had to be from the game. Alright, are we good? Screen tearing. Good. Finally fixed it. We're not going that way. We're exploring the mines. Alright, we went up there. Go down. Ooh. Get some air. There's nothing there. More money. Okay, so is there no reason to come down here? Oh, there's that. No, no, no. Okay, that showed up. We got over here. Give me that. I don't know what that symbol is. What? I guess we'll come back for that. Oh, there you are.
I should have known there'd be spiders.
Stand back.
Alright, that was one.
One's mine. Another glorious battle.
Oh, Lord.
Let's finish this.
You don't switch fast enough. Oh, did that really not work? What? Where's this bard? I got so many of those built up now.
We've got company. Never had a chance. That's done? Who's hungry?
You built up an appetite for after hunting arachnids all the time? Can you really eat after seeing all them spider guts everywhere? Oh, there's a ladder there. Sweet. Ooh, what? Really? Wait, who, what? Who can see me? We got ladders on both sides. Come on, guy. Get your butt up there. Do do do.
Coming from the left.
Where'd you even come from?
Another roll for the wheel.
Invaders in the garden. Glory in the bush.
Wait, what? You know about the garden. Nice. Alright. You... Alright, where are you? You... how... what? Ooh. Just trying to make the mine safe. One nest has been destroyed. It should be one more. Where am I missing it?
Charge it up.
Power goes a long way.
Ooh, I walked right by it. Okay, that's taken care of, but... I'll take care of that. That did nothing. I guess we'll come back. Just gotta remember that if there's an ability I get for that, to come back for it.
Thank Wodaker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea. Let me guess. You're with the Steel Garrote. We stopped you in Fiormis Ivernal, and we'll stop you now.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Why? Turn that off for now. What war?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
Yeah, no, we'll start fighting each other.
But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone. My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Protect the envoy.
I didn't want to escalate to this. Well,
Who's next? Anyone?
that was unfortunate.
Envoy! Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
The mine was coming down around us. We got lucky. Dahl didn't. Dahl tried to blow up the mine. They were a traitor. I killed them.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you two can keep the peace.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
Alright, thank you. Thank you for jinxing it. Now you're pretty much gonna make sure that happened. Gotta figure out how to move those stones. It's like some ability I don't have.
Nice!
They're coming!
Oh.
Bravo!
Ooh. Oh yeah, I gotta set up the other thing at a camp and never put it back together. Ooh.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look. I'm thankful for all you've done. It has to be that, really? get them back and working quick as I can.
Alright, so nothing this way.
There we go.
Working again at last. Told you there's nothing to worry about. Mind your step.
Still getting some screen tearing, but not major.
Careful with that thing. We're not even...
Venture deeper, seek the voice's source.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
Listen for more of Barrett's voice, listen for more of Scon's voice.
I presume Boudica will entreat me to cull these followers.
The simplest solution.
I will not. The wheel turns. I merely guide.
You fear you cannot.
How could such a creature even come to be? Our ignorance may have consequences.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Gods. I could roast a Ballarok on the energy coming off this thing.
I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
I believe we concur the Dream Scourge.
I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I think I'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need?
Let's talk about Shatterscart.
Right. What do you need?
Learn more about...
They say this used to all be underwater until something happened that cracked open the ground and swallowed the seas. Makes sense to me. If you dig far enough, you'll find strange things like old fish bones that don't make sense in a place like this. I think that's why Thirdborn appeals to the Rauatayan so much. Like there's an ancestral connection with what the land used to be. Or maybe they just like fishing off the coast. What do I know?
Do you have any tips?
Right. This might be good information for you, since I don't know if Adir has wastelands like this. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst.
Nothing for now.
Right, changing the subject. Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
Sounds like civilized society to me. Why is life so difficult there?
Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love. You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Everyone is worthy of knowing where they came from. Do you miss your parents? Are you sure you're originally from the Living Lands? So you don't know where you're from? I'm sorry I asked.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there. Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it. Pleasant dreams.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker. By setting Sepidel free, Fixing what's broken in the living land. Sepidol is the problem. We should deal with them permanently. I can't answer that question for you, but I'm sure you'll figure it out in time.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Have a little faith in yourself. You chose this path for a reason. That doesn't make you a failure. Think of it as a new beginning. It's so unlike you to doubt yourself like this.
Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Not before I've done some reading. When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
Oh, what they do with sulfur's none of our business.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. For you, anything. Not before I've done some reading.
All right. Light steel chunk.
I'm starving. Serves me...
Let's check it out with Marius for a bit.
One moment.
I don't know what it does, but okay. I don't want to waste my lockpicks on these doors. But I honestly have no idea where these keys are. Whoops.
Here we go. Put it down! Put it down!
Enemy to the right!
Glad that's over.
Alright. It's not what the fuck I said. Found you, bitch.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
What are you doing up here?
Staying safe? Helak said the problem with Thirdborn is it doesn't give us a clear view of all the threats. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here.
Helak is
so
dead.
We're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
I don't think the Dream Scourge works like that. What about food, water, the heat? Do you have any idea how absurd that sounds?
You think? But you don't know, do you? Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here. What? Helak's dead? What are we supposed to do? Where do we go? Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
Thirdborn, you'll at least have walls to hide behind. Strength in numbers.
You might be right. I'm just so afraid. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
That's it. Is it even worth it? That does look nice. Are you kidding me? Jeez, any other way? Well, that sucked.
On your right. Envoy, behind you! Couldn't have done it better. Dodge this!
That'll show him.
I'm. Oh, this. Wow, okay. Do you have any, let's see. Alright. When I can upgrade this, I might still put this back on. We'll see. Alright, so maybe here. Research house key, alright. Ashton's note. Crypt's note written in a clear hand. It's white parchment speckled dark with ash. It reads, "Leave the laboratory keys on the nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside." Of course.
Nicely done!
Alright.
Everybody all right?
Wait, so which one was the research laboratory? What? Please research best practices. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in delicate state and we cannot risk contamination by outside particulates. Do not feed the subjects by hand. They bite. Use tongs, a stick, or a shovel from a safe distance. Should you be afflicted with the dream scourge, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. Do not worry about the subjects. They are dead in every way that matters.
Looks like they were researching spiders. Something must have gotten loose.
Burned document. All fragments of sentences remain on this burned document. Crystal eater spiders of the live lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps the unique properties of... Well... Alright, so something tells me the well will probably come out, there.
Be prepared for anything.
Well, great.
You hear that? Someone is in terrible pain.
Nice job.
I was worried for a second. Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
Oh, roots reaching. I am trapped. branches and...
Diary scrap. The final page of a short diary written in a shaky hand. The other pages are torn away. What remains reads, "Lost the cave stone, vines reach canopy sky, cave gone, cannot will back the world, the stone I know, greenery, the garden, kith, only blossoms, thoughts like pollen, pollen to be carried to grow and renew, soul dispersed spores to grow anew."
Bunches of branches, unbreakable.
I am... No.
Spreading like life there is only the greenery. Oh, so alone.
I don't know if I should kill him or not. Mildewed notes, a small collection of notes written on spore-spotted, water-stained parchment. It is titled An Account of the Progression of the Dream Scourge. It reads, "The affliction begins with brief absences, that is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep, over inebriation, great age, and so on. Then, within the span of days, this affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance, it is the same. The afflicted dreams in waking life of floral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens as the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. The skin takes on a sickly hue, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes what is currently believed to be the final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known beyond this point."
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Got eyes on something?
Who are you? What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
I'm a representative of the Idarian Empire. Yes, good rumors. I hope I worked hard on developing an excellent reputation.
We're asking you, clearly.
We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Wingar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
So why are you harboring dream thralls? I'm with the captain. That seems entirely reasonable.
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want to save?
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
What can I do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrod won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all.
Alright, that's not...
You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrot. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrot's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back. A bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
You'll have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Forgive me. I keep thinking of home.
Alright, let's go back up top. See if I can get perfect. So what I'll do I'll rotate between these two. Because of this area probably needing mostly ice attacks.
What can I do for you, Envoy?
I need to speak with you about the burnt down settlement in the lake bed. Why do you think keep the truth about the burnt settlement hidden from me? Nothing at this time.
Not so loud. Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
They told me the whole story. We need to discuss this. Send more.
Ah, so you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word.
I know this will be a sacrifice for Union soldiers. I'm sorry.
Of course. We'll find the rations from somewhere. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone? I'm relieved. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here. Godspeed, Envoy.
Nice. So is that it for that? Oh my god, you're way out there.
Show me what you got.
That was a close one.
Muddled suicide note. Amreo wrapped vine fingers around lever Hades' tree trunk throat. Hades made herself one with the earth after Amreo fell to biting steel. I will not play Time's Mockingbird. I will not let Star of My Sky fall on my account. Tell them I was coward traitor who abandoned Wolfpack at Hunter Shot. Tell them I chased another woman as a fox chases fowl. Wild, thoughtless. Tell them any tale of sky and storm and earth. Do not tell them of my final desert rose to flee the coming dream drowning. Okay.
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched? Bet that was part of something once.
I'll be right back. I'm back. That took longer than I expected. Alright. Oh yeah, let me see. Not wasting lockpicks on that.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by He who sees and isn't seen?
What are you talking about?
I am speaking of Wal, the Obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
Oh, what is this place?
A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wal. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
You should find someplace safe to go. It's dangerous here. You're not turning into a dream thrall, are you?
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request. Oh, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice. You're asking me, a devotee of WoW? We'd be here all day. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Interesting.
Who disturbs us? Weapons ready. Power!
the wheel. Good shooting, Kai.
Excuse me.
Maybe he'll bloom with them. Oh, I hope.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Oh, there you are.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
You're picking azalea blossoms, pretty but poisonous.
Oh, I know that. My brother used to love these flowers particularly. Something about beauty and death. He died last month. The dream thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but... it's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day. Little red flower, little purple flower. Will make him smile again.
Kinda seems like she's losing her mind.
in the eyes!
Let's finish this. Nicely done.
We make a good squad.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
Well, if I made this place safe forever, you couldn't have followed so closely. That was dangerous.
I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and...
Those creatures came for a reason. They'll be back. It's not safe for you here.
I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
Fair winds and following tides, whoever you were.
Because that's why Thirdborn is considered so safe, because it really is so far away. That was close. Let's make sure I didn't miss any other paths in here. Creepy eyes, man. Creepy eyes. Alright, so we're good. Did not miss anything else. Question is there... I guess there isn't anywhere else to travel for that. Because the only other way would be just climbing the rocks. Alright, so let's continue on.
The branch breaks.
Hold on, boy.
Is that all you got?
We've got company. That was a close one.
Where's there supposed to be a merchant? Alright, my guess is I guess a merchant's supposed to show up here at some point, which is why...
Mine now! Just like the good old days.
And I'm wondering how old Kai actually is.
We see you! Protect
Swarm, devour!
Nice shot!
I don't know why this thing keeps glitching.
This climate does not agree with me. At least it's a dry heat. A fragment of the very stars. Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place?
I search. Oh.
Did you bring a little flag? Maybe you'd like to plant it at the top of this hill, claim it for your emperor. Look, I know who you are. Everyone living under the thumb of Adir here does. You're the emperor's pet envoy.
Most of my dashing features give me what I see. My reputation precedes me. I am he.
Don't you flirt with me. Not in my own house.
You call this a house? Did you, by chance, sustain a head injury? Because I can have a look.
House, dwelling, hovel, whatever it is, it's mine. And I want you out.
What's your problem?
I hate you and everything you stand for, Envoy.
I did nothing
also,
to you.
You smell like Zorip musk. Goodbye.
You should see how people around here talk to their enemies.
I don't know if I wanna. That was just rude. Is this really it? That seems like a waste of time. I guess maybe not entirely since we got the star medal. Alright, let's go to Thirdborn before we continue on with a random more random escapades.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gate. Come on, we gotta help.
Oh, no, you don't!
The city is under attack. Let's not waste the moment.
Next one's mine!
Remain vigilant. Couldn't have done it better.
Thanks, soldier.
Thank the gods for the cavalry.
Nice!
Fucking dream thralls. Dream with us.
No. We are not here to dream with you. You still died.
The dream thralls almost got through. But they didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the adherent. Thankfully.
Oh, there you are.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Kai, what is this all about? Save the pleasantries. I'm here on a matter of a deer and business. Talk to Kai like that again. I'll feed you to the dream thralls.
I, left without saying my goodbyes.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Show some respect to the person who just saved your lives. We don't want to quarrel. We're looking for Yatsley. Kai, I thought you said these people are welcoming.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
Not the Adirans, the Steel Garrote.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We'd better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates.
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too.
See what you have for sale. That's some gun you have on display.
Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested? If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
34,000. Are you kidding me? Merchant's Notes, a compilation of hastily written notes and rough diagrams detailing locations of treasure and useful resources. Most of these appear to be crossed off, suggesting the owner of this compendium has found them already. Rumor is that there's a strange door out near the Godless Ruins. To find it, follow the stream by the Leviathan Hollow. Went there, but can't figure out how to get it to open. Maybe for the better. We'll try again in a year if we're alive then. Thank you for that.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that on our wages? Come on, be serious.
Maybe I should start adventuring. Sell one or two fancy pots from those old rooms and I'd have enough.
You wanna get yourself killed?
Northwest out of town, past the dry lake bed, follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited. So that's what the X was pointing to. I mean, the arrow was pointing to.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
Their corpses are laid up higher. We'll leave it to you. We made it as painless as possible. Yes, I'm sorry.
It had to be done.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Namio. We need to be with them now.
If Shadowscar is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Gods, they really burned out Esther's house.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Well, why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
You hungry? The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
The guards will make sure you're safe.
That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age. You hungry? I might be able to help.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor? Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
What's wrong?
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier. Oh, you know, I'm just an intensely private person. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
There's one right behind you. The way you're talking makes it sound like I'm picking up something illicit. Why do they only speak through graffiti? What about the arrow right behind you?
You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
I must admit, I thought it was decorative. A statement about the illusion of choice.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
Zarop Chieftain Grithin. Attention, a reward will be given for killing a Zarop Chieftain named Grithin. Their tribe has ambushed several citizens and regrettably consumed them. They are known to have a nest within one of the larger rock structures in the Great Sand Sea.
Let me know when you've taken...
Moipiki. A reward will be given for killing Moipiki, an earth blight known to have command over rock beetles, has been spotted near the road to Gallowayne's Tusks by the Godless Ruins.
I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the other way around.
Coda and Dario. A reward will be given for killing Coda and Dario. Both are wanted for a myriad of crimes against Thirdborn and its residents, including theft and assault. The two fled town after stealing a set of bejeweled egg curios and were last seen headed to the sand. See, near some of the crumbling structures.
It'll be good to have just a little less crime around here.
A reward will be given for killing Captain Tago, the legendary pirate who spent decades plundering the coasts of the living lands. The skeleton has been left alone in honor of his legacy. Unfortunately, Tago has attacked and killed several travelers recently, and we can no longer risk further casualties. Tago is often seen stalking the Shark's Teeth. Caution is heavily advised.
Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend.
Kukai Maka, a reward will be given for killing the dwarf Kukai Maka. He and his group of adventuring companions have succumbed to the Dream Scourge, wreaking havoc throughout the ancient lake bed. They've even eliminated a heavily armed group of Idair and soldiers sent from Eagle's Reach. The Scourge must be put down swiftly.
Put him out of his misery, will you?
And Wilfrith's dispatch. Wanted Sansa. Cartographer and Paradis has reported his assistant Wilfrith missing in the Shatterscarp Desert. A reward will be offered for the return of Wilfrith's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa. Reporting at last. Took me the better part of the day, but have found perch on a great arch with a seaside view. Can see half the region from here. Should be helpful when it comes to mountain paths and estimating sea level. Much lower than centuries before, I expect. No time to write more. The living lands are my college's paradise. Must return to work immediately. Samples won't catalog themselves. No, it's not strictly what we came here to document. But no knowledge is wasted. I have interesting dinners ahead of me, or interesting dreams. Who knows? Wilfrith. Hastily scribble Taranui notes. Talk to Aiko. He can't keep getting away with this. Something in the Highlands. Follow up at the Swordfish. Senzia keeps having fights break out. Don't forget Master Edo has had trouble with his sailors. Ask for a mediator. How to stop these drunkards from climbing the Leviathan. Talk to Temerity about the Stream Scourge business. We need to do something and fast. Excuse me.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What am I supposed to do? Do you want everyone to bleed out?
Does it even matter? There are always more injured.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
Well, the merchants agreed to share their wares for free. Understood. You can just admit you're greedy.
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk? Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Skeleton of a Leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures to call these waters home in honor of Capo, the legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed both for Thirdborn.
Love, look, it's him.
Oh, Envoy, over here. Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well. Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The dream thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the living lands been treating you?
I've never felt so alive before. The wilderness here is breathtaking, challenging at times, but worth every step.
Finally, someone that sees the beauty that this place holds.
Just don't ignore the danger. Speaking of, we have something that might be of use to you. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
Probably would have not got that if I turned them in. This is very generous. Thank you.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
The Death Knight armor back on for now.
Envoy? You get around, don't you?
Yup. Don't you know it?
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
You need courage, planning, and luck on your side to slay a beast like that. He is huge. There's no way he killed it by himself. No wonder you're proud. You're related to the best hunter in town. Good to know. I'm not the only one who gets wild stories around here.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
I got you, kid. I got you.
Telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes. And they stole my relic on the godless. I have to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm on a critical mission to save lives from the Dream Scourge. I'm not Ludwin. Don't confuse me with the murderous zealot. It could have been far worse. I stopped Ludwig from harming Fior.
And that is the only good to come out of the matter. The attempt on an independent city like Fior it's just...
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
As he says, Godless Ruins here might hold the key.
To head sharpshooter first class of Shatterscarp Temerty Kaiwa III. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringgrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Or she'll kill you for her own amusement. Either way, it won't be boring. If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Waste not, want not, I suppose.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringgrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us.
Wow.
Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yardsley.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing. Probably got murdered for their arrogance. I hope not, though. We need every able soldier. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarops out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
No problem. Port of Thirdborn, Customs Logbook, Master of Business, Origin Goods Delivered, Boat of Clement Glows, Fior, 15 bushels grain, Insect Eaten, Request Refund, 7 barrels fish, hopefully salted, 12 bolts cloth, Ship of Ellen Serrato, Fior, 8 skins, lamb, 6 mantles, 3 barrels fish, fresh, questionable, 8 barrels fish, salted, Boat of Miel Garmont, Paradise, 7 crates ceramics, 3 broken, 9 barrels wine, Adirian, 15 bolts linen, clear scavenge, 10 bolts cloth, fine, alleged, and 2 crates medicines assorted. Keep out. This means you. To stand inside of the Dream Scourge, this house is now off limits. Forced entry will earn you a swift toss over the town walls. Let me in.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giada, come say hello. Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giada. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
At least you can help the fight against the Dream Scourge.
Yeah, not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow, it shows promise. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
Think you can farm the desert?
I know we can. Patience, dedication, and hope are the bedrock of animancy. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Thank you. Are you sure you don't need this for the resettlement?
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Capo's journal, another dream. The damn things are getting worse, and no drought I take will get them to stop. In this one, the sands of Shatterscarp rose up and swallowed Thirdborn whole, just like the waves on the cliffside. The entire town wiped out in one moment, and suddenly I was relieved that it was gone, that nothing remained. Last night's dream was nothing like the others. There was a garden full of vines and plants, all moving and slithering like a ship's lines in the wind. They wound up ancient ruins, ruins like the ones I set my traps in. The vines, they beckoned to me, and I wanted to go. I wanted to see that garden. Gods, this is getting bad. I drank enough to kill a whale last night, but still can't get any sleep. No matter what I do, the dreams are there. Is this Wodika's punishment for what I've done? Sending me dreams of hissing winds and living storms? Gods, I just want some peace. You're infected.
What's taking you so long?
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Probably not for long.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
So you are Chico's uncle. They asked us to drop by.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
And I have a voice in my head telling me I'm called to greater things. Chico mentioned that, so one hero to another. How'd you do it? Wouldn't know it now. Sounds like you just sit around and complain.
Ah, let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
Not that anyone asked, but it sounds to me like the fish killed itself.
Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you?
Yep.
Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Sorry. I'm always up for a challenge.
Oh, good, good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Good luck, godlike.
subtle. Next time, they ought to go for X marks the spot.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Damn.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You were expecting me?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me? That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense.
A thriving economy benefits everyone. Adir could stand to loosen up. Thirdborn has its own rules. I'm not here to impose Adiran once. That's why Paradise is Paradise, and Thirdborn is a backwater outpost.
You're not shy about your opinions, are you? You're practically local. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Let's see what you offer. Um, 100 visions, totem lies in a seaside cavern overrun with eyes. Got that. The bottom of an ice is steep, the sapphire eye is yours to keep. On the ancient lake bed's edge, to the ruby eye, your words you will pledge. I got both of those. Near a flame-scarred town lost to history, the amethyst eye dwells in a cave of mystery. I feel like I got the emerald eye rests on an unfinished likeness not far from unnatural iciness. Amid sprawling ruins of the faithless of old, the agate eye has awaited for years untold. Beneath the watery behemoth's ancient bones, the topaz eye awaits all alone.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Glad to bring a little joy to this miserable place. Is that what the mud and gore caked? He suggests civilization. Seems like there's plenty of civilization to go around here in Thirdborn. Save your flattery for someone who cares.
Noble in mission and spirit both. Truly the Emperor chose his envoy well. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Surely you've seen your fill of Adiran pageantry out west in Paradise. It's not often you meet a patriot of either. In the Living Lands, are you a fellow citizen?
I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore. Not since the loss of my men. My wandering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
You know, I'm rather good at finding people.
Is that so? You see, I'd thought, I'd hoped. Would you venture out beyond the walls to look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Runga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Where can I find Taue?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Taue. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Tell me what you know of Koa.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
What should I know about Rongva?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
The rude one.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Another day, another drunkard.
Hey, Envoy? Got a second? I could really use a favor.
What do you need?
I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Do you think you could stand at my post while I go?
True soldier would master their urges. Hold it. Alright, don't take forever. Are you serious? I don't have time for this.
Oh, God's bless you, Envoy. I'll be quick. I promise.
Let's see if he's true to his word.
Even Aumaua don't have bladders that big. In my day, we kept an empty bottle on hand.
What are you doing?
Well, that was unsatisfying, but thank you, Envoy, for watching my post. I know it's not much, but I wanted to show my appreciation. Here. Now, to actually survive this shift.
I don't think he really had to go.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the dream scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first sign.
I thought having fungus rot was the first sign.
It can be both.
Alright, who are you?
Simple. Easy. You're meant for this. I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry.
Do you do that a lot?
I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous. I had a dream about crossing the great sand sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed.
Changed how?
I'm not sure. I suppose I'll find out, won't I? I have to know what's out there.
You didn't happen to dream about fish or trees, did you?
What a strange question. Of course not. There are no trees out there. Or maybe there are.
Talking to yourself again. Well, I tried to warn you. Alright, you've definitely got the dream scourge.
Have we really fallen so far that we can't dream anymore? That's a shame. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is. You found the map? Good luck with it. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. Maybe it'll speak to you.
Alright. Go talk to them.
We're going to die here. I know it.
This is a bad idea. I know this is a bad idea.
Alright, so nothing. Of any real major concerns, since that's been taken care of.
Take your best. One for you!
That's done? Who's hungry?
We're going to die here. I know it.
I guess this isn't accept.
This is a bad idea. I know this is a bad idea.
Okay. Weird, but alright. Let's go back up and follow the arrows.
Enemy at your back! Who's next? Anyone?
Nope, I think we killed them all.
This is bad. This is so bad. What'll I tell everyone back home? Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Temerity mentioned a citizen militia. I assume she meant you. Sure, happy to help. Made camp in the cave infested with Zarups on purpose. Why can't you go check on your squad mates yourself?
Oh, Temerity sent you. I suppose I'm happy to hear that she's worried about us.
Sure, happy to help. You made camp in the cave infested with Zarups on purpose.
Oh, thank you. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
I have a feeling that when it says to recover, they're going to be dead. And I hope not. I keep trying. I keep hating searching for people, and they're turning out dead. But I guess that's how it is in the Living Lands.
Dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the Living Lands.
We'll stop it somehow, have faith. Even if we heal the Living Lands, we still need to wrest it away from the Steel Garrote. For all we know, it's already too late.
I keep trying, and the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
At least now it's common knowledge. That's true of the Steel, but not all of Ader.
Agreed. They can no longer hide in the shadow of benevolence. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can. It won't be easy, but we'll make it. We can't. The odds are stacked.
You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Must be nice having Yatsley around. Let's talk about Shatterskirt.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
We all need a few bad influences in our lives. If she can fight, she's welcome to tag along.
Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. Until next time.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
How so?
Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
That's why I never stay in one place too long.
Something to be said for that. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
Some more scars than glory back there. The Thirdborn you describe sounds more like legend than reality.
Me too. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Thirdborn has probably changed over the years, but...
True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Sometimes surviving is enough. Thirdborn will change and adapt to the rest of the Living Lands. It's not enough to run from something. You need to run to all this talk of drifting and needing direction. Sounds personal, Kai.
Or it'll go the way of the godless and their ruins. Not sure which idea makes me more uneasy. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Adir's interests are unjust, and our alliance with the Steel Garrote leads us down a dark path. Hilgard and Ludwine aren't the final word. I'm loyal to Adir's interests in my own way. I follow my principles, not my commands. I'm making this up as I go.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
So tell me about Thomas Badge, the one we're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauatayan naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
How did Thirdborn come to be?
The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauatayans without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another.
The Thirdborn of their families.
Exactly. Rauatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora.
Rauatayans aren't all warriors and sellswords. Let me guess, some of them wound up here.
Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rauatai would follow seasonal catches out here.
This seems like a rough place to lie low and a long way for a fishing trip.
That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones.
And far from the reach of any nation's laws.
Your words, not mine.
What kept you from returning to Thirdborn for so long?
I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
I know the feeling.
Until you came along, I thought I'd be able to avoid it forever. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
Your neighbors are turning into dream crawls. That would rattle anyone.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborns only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing.
That's all. Good night.
Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own. Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You disagree? You don't trust her? She's been helpful so far. If you have something on your mind, say it.
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way. If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
No problem.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Oh, whose soil? The soil shadow script? My dreams are off limits. Get out.
The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Why would you want Thirdborn gone? This place could use some peace and quiet. How could the Dream Scourge taking over?
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
So people are doing in Shatterscrap. They're just trying to make a life. There's life in Shatterscrap now. Don't you see it?
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow. I suppose that's sometimes...
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Sapadal, you're going to have to die. I have a feeling.
Ready. Couldn't have done it better.
Oh, there's more back this way. What? Oh, spiders.
To your left!
Good shooting, Kai.
Do do do. I'm drowning!
He used to sneak sips of my blood when he thought I wasn't looking. He brought the poor kid here.
Watch your right!
Another win, but who's counting?
I wonder what killed him. Probably not the mushrooms. Probably. I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Oh my god. So far, 2 out of 4 are dead. Ooh. Hi, why are you just staying here?
You take lead.
Nicely done.
I was worried for a second.
A can. Here. What would...
Captain Ruiki's journal. While most of the entries are covered in blood, one is still legible. I sent Private Naoki to find the source of the tracks that keep appearing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. I've put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully the evening air will clear his head. Remind him this isn't a holiday where he can just lounge around.
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with the hammer and the sword.
We've got company.
One alive.
To the left.
You there? Over here.
So they've all died except you.
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
Private Naoki asked me to investigate. Friend outside looked so distraught I had to help him. It all started when I saw some guy camping outside a lagoon filled with Zarups. Temerity asked me to look for some civilians in the desert. That you, Temerity, something about idiots lost in the desert.
Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Who's we? Wait, did none of you make sure it was safe first? There must have been a massacre. Whose bright idea was it to rest in a Zarup cave for the night?
Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
In other words, you're a gang of vigilantes. Not that I'm one to judge.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zarups were our first official mission.
You wanted to protect your neighbors, reckless but brave. What happened after you made camp? You just waltzed into a Zarup cave with no plan at all?
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Is the bad blood between you and Private Naoki new? Wait here, I'll go get help. Come, put your arm around my shoulders. Get you out of here.
Private Naoki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zarups he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Was he right? Were some of you sick? There's good reason to be afraid of Dream Scourge. Was it cowardice or was it just survival instinct?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
I don't really want to leave you, man.
That'll show him.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
No kidding. This was a torch and pitchfork operation.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here. While I was away.
Emerald Stairs should have been your first warning. At least you realize it now.
Does anything rhyme with orange?
Oh, Poetry Chapter 1. Your eyes are like the sea in which a lot of my friends have drowned. Okay, that's morbid. Pray, say you're an atlas as I got lost in your eyes and supplies are running low.
Who goes there?
Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous.
Didn't mean to interrupt you. We're out in the wilds. You should be more vigilant. You don't know. I'm not dangerous.
Interrupt? No, no. You are a gift from the gods, and none too soon. For days now, I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece.
Came here to write poetry with the spiders and Zarups. Why are you talking like that? A bard from Thirdborn?
My friend, I am a chanter. I am no damsel in distress. The spiders are a new development, though. From the mines, perhaps. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minoas in particular.
You're writing poetry for someone. Now I have to hear it.
You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you. Read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
I am full to the gunwales. You make me broad in the beam. Bro. Really? Alright. You asking me?
Brilliant! I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next?
In the fleet of love, you are the admiral. Here are the decks that I may spirit you away.
Ingenious. And after that?
I will follow you as the crow flies. Together we sail smoothly.
Thank the gods! Finally, I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Oh, Thirdborn will be thrilled with our efforts.
Whatever happened to buying someone a drink?
It'd be too easy.
You there? Have the spiders? I'm not feeling too clever. Forgive me. I'm afraid I've been bitten. You need to find help. Can you walk? Not feeling too clever. How?
I still have my mind, if that's what you mean. But my leg, like fire in my veins, burning me. Burning Canal, too. I think of his eyes, and I can't picture them. Can't remember their color. I swam in them for years. Now look at me.
Good. She can still talk. If we work fast, we might be able to help.
No venom, you're lucky. At your age, the bite must have sent you into shock.
So I'll rally then? Wait, how did I get here? All right. I came to spread Kanau's ashes. Kanau, my love. We adored this view. At least until the dream scourge took him. I guess it'll be a while longer before I see him again. It's all right. You meant well. I'll sit here for now.
Aye, aye.
Doctor's note. Hahona, I understand that a new disease is always terrifying. Doubly so since no course of treatment has been proven reliable yet. With all this in mind, I beg you, stick with me. If you're lost, what we learn could save others, and I can at the very least promise you that the man selling the tonics that cure hangnails does not have the magic cure. We don't know what's in there. Please don't imbibe. Cannot promise you a perfect cure. I can't even promise you safety, but I can promise that we are all trying. Please stay safe. The sign name is written in it. Especially horrific script, but Doctor and a K are legible in it.
Nicely done.
Good fighting.
Let's finish this. Who's next? Anyone?
Don't want to do that just yet. Oh my god. That was close.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Met your friend Sergeant Hasway in the cave, and he had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Third Born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
Takes true bravery to run away from an invisible enemy. If they were sick, how do we know you're not? These times have been trying for us all. A little paranoia only makes sense. Must have been terrifying.
Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. Thank you! I'm glad you finally seen reason. And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some comfort to their families. Oh! And thank you for believing me. I know how tough it must have been.
It is usually better to forgive. We all deserve a chance to outgrow the worst version of ourselves.
Can't help but feel he's getting off easy.
Yeah, the only problem is we don't really know.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
You're in a hurry?
Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
Found the corpse of one of your patients. I know what your cures do. Can you cure Dream Scourge with vapors, Gianna?
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
Hold on, you're running from something, aren't you? Wait, this road is dangerous.
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
Never had a chance.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
You there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin. Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
You got some valuable wares here? You worry about me being in one piece?
Come on! How many things have tried to kill you today? The dream thralls will eat you for lunch if the spiders don't get to you first. Me? I do fine. I know how to move without being seen. But other travelers aren't that lucky. So, share the wealth. That's what they say. It's not about what they're worth. It's about lightening the load. After all, I've got years of it to get through.
Hey, Fauci, there must be years of ill-gotten gains.
Everyone in the living lands is running from something. You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
I bet you've got a story.
You bet that, do you? I'd gamble with you anytime. I used to have some of the quickest fingers in the Deadfire. Jewels, letters, artifacts, there was nothing I couldn't steal. Then it all caught up to me. I had to run, but, well, you try lugging this with you. I barely made it here alive. A very fast boat, a discreet captain, and half my money. Not making that mistake again.
God, I don't want to spend the money on that. I'll hold off. Alright, so now the next question is, how do I get up there? Alright, follow that arrow.
Which way is it taking me? Okay, this way. And then up that way. Let me clear the map from over here first. That is definitely someplace to be.
Couldn't have done it. That's done? Who's hungry?
Coming in hot. Here it comes.
Ready, aim.
Coming in hot. Aye, aye. Take your best shot.
Protect the envoy.
Nice shot.
Another soul for the wheel.
I don't know why you're so focused on protecting me.
Look alive! We've got a customer.
Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? This is a pristine specimen, and I've been looking forward to this all day. So hurry along. I'm not one to share, no matter how nice you ask.
A customer. Please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Wait, did one of the spiders from down below bite you?
Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
Picking up a package for Daiko. I happened to find some graffiti in Thirdborn. There are 100 arrows pointing here. You're not exactly hidden. It was pretty hard to get up here. Do you got many customers?
Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is? What gave that away? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
How do you source these substances? What even is it? Wait, is Daiko your brother? Have you spoken with Daiko about this?
No, it's no big deal. You go outside, find some dead dream thralls, and slice off some of the fungi growing off their head. Then you bring them back home, grind them up, and snort them. Obviously.
Obviously. You're lucky you still have a nose.
Wimps.
You just tell me exactly how to get your illegal merchandise without your help. I guess it is annoying that Daiko only wants back in on the deal.
No? See? You understand. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
Business partners should be chosen based on profit, not blood. You two are twins. Let me guess, he's the handsome one, right? You two are twins, I assume, because you two look identical.
Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
We paid you and I still require change. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
Do I take advantage?
Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh shit! Is Aiko dead? Told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Oh, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
Well...
You know, the responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course. I thought you'd never ask. Poor decisions and questionable substances with crewmates. Ah, this takes me back.
Oh, how do you...
Reminds me of the time I tried to buy coral snuff and Deadfire. Pretty sure it was sawdust.
I think we've been duped. Rather disappointing. Drug dealers are usually so reliable.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
What matters is we tried it together.
Okay, at least the bounties are easy.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Fish! Get your fish!
Is there actually any way down there?
Don't forget your friend Daiko. Welcome back. How can I help?
I've got your package right here, and also your brother is dead.
Wait, I recognize this packaging. Did you get these from Aiko?
I hate to deliver bad news. You do it, please.
How did you get these? My brother gave these to you? And he's... Gods, poor Aiko. I can't believe he's dead. My brother is dead and you're questioning our flawless plan? What is wrong with you? We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction.
That was your first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
So you're an urban legend and decide to capitalize on it. You were just going to sell an untested, possibly mind-altering substance.
I definitely would have warned people after they made their purchases. As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
Sounds to me like you quit when the going got tough, but you still expected a cut.
He thinks he did all the hard work and I did nothing, so I shouldn't get a cut. But come on, we're family. We were family. How did my brother die? Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, did you open this? Did you try them? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened. Wait, really? Are you sure?
I've eaten moldy hardtack that gave me more of a thrill.
Great. I've got a dead brother and no merchandise to show for it. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do. Oh, hey! Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on... Welcome back. How can I help?
Fish! Get your fish!
Temerity, can we talk?
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
See, the sight of her drives men to such terror they cut out their eyes and offer them very little, but I'm eager to meet. All I know is she's in my way.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Andra's titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here? Don't get distracted. We're here to find a way to the garden. You think she's after the garden like we are? You admire her, don't you?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Let's just find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsley. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
It's her. Spell a magical illusion and surrender its secrets. The foremost godless expert, Yatsley packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. Self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins all across the living lands with a grimoire hand. She manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. Alright. Resolve. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna leave that as is for now.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help? We just keep the peace in and around town.
They used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try.
I'm here to claim a bounty.
Really? Which one?
I killed the Dream Scourge Dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Alright, let's see. Should just go ahead and talk to her.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
I thought I told you to bugger off. What do you want?
Another word.
I don't think so. Speak up or I walk. Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on, then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. Why do you think I was so rude to you the first time? Aside from despising you and everyone like you, I mean. I knew Nagunu or one of his lackeys would come sniffing around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
Wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink. Why would he want to kill you?
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Think you're not, even if I can get the rest of the crew to go?
I don't care what Taue does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore. I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Well. Alright, so it's basically midnight, so I am going to call it here. So I'm going to try to get up in the morning and stream in the morning. So I appreciate everyone who came by. And I will see you all in the next one. Take care.